Hello everyone, I hope everyone is doing well today. I do want to talk real quick. I will not be long, but I really do not condone the killing of US citizens by our government. I believe the cover-up is atrocious, and even if you think the agent was fearing for his life, I still believe that the discharging of his weapon was wrong, as seen by how the car ran out of control. Because what would have happened if that car hit like another 3 people on its way to stopping? So he would have changed his life for another 3 on top of the one he killed. So no, he was completely wrong. And if he was going to get hit, he should have got hit. It was his job to get hit. It is in their rule book, or it is in most law enforcement rule books, to get hit rather than let a car go out of control. So that's my 2 cents on that. So let's get into it. Oh, good thing I forgot to check the texture pack. So, good news, it's actually working today. Okay, let's see, where did I leave off? So the whole reason why I didn't stream for a bit, because I did get kind of sick. Dealt with sinus issues due to kind of a cold snap we had here. But let's get back to it and try to get back on some progress. Okay, so still have to deal with the power issue. Along with other things, I'd like to get some automation started. Okay, gotta build up a new plan, because if I remember correctly, yeah, everything's currently, this is all just minor things. It wasn't any part of the plan that to keep working, so I need to set up basically a new plan for how I'm gonna deal with things. The main issue is the power. I do want to get that big boiler up and running. Basically, my plan is to divert everything from the creosote ovens and then start back up the peat and just run it all over to that big boiler. Keep this for now and turn it into wire if I need it. Okay, no, that's just the extra wide guard. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I don't have all my tools because I lost them last stream. I mean, they're lost so I can't. They're lost in the way that I can go recover them when I get the ability to. I haven't missed anything in here. Nope, that's all good. Right, because I was working on that. Yeah, I'm unable to get that till I have a one that does 70 or 45. And all my ones are gone anyway. Yeah, I'm in an awful state. Okay. Patch some holes. This is where I pulled up all the ruby. When I was trying to get chrome for the canth. I can probably get my stuff back with this. All I want is... No, I should just leave the cobalt here. I don't think I'm going to need that much durability. I think I'm actually going to give a whack at this because I am... Oh, I want to actually leave this here. I will come back for that. There. I'm happy with... I can lose all this stuff if I need to. There. Drink this potion of swiftness to run there. Because definitely the ender pearl thing did not help. I mean, I might still gather them from the grave when I get there and use a few, but I'm not using them for traveling like I did before. I just was thinking, is there any pocket dimension mods? That's something that would be really nice. Because I can't get the dislocator till later. And that was my running speed done. So now I basically can just burn food. At least I got the beef Wellingtons. They'll come in handy. Hey, happy Thursday, Wub. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's definitely been cool to hear. That's why I kind of took a break from streaming. I had a bit of a sinus issue and a sore throat on like Monday. So I was just kind of letting that heal instead of pushing it. Seeing if I can get my stuff back. I think I do have to be careful. I think on this approach there was a infested greatwood in my way, so I do want to I don't want to go right to that because poison would be annoying right now. I have some basic armor. and a few potions slash healing items. Yeah, Twilight Lich. It's almost healed back up. I should have brought blocks. Of course, I don't have anything. I do want the Ender Pearls. There you go. At least get out of there. Didn't take too much health damage. Now to work my way back up to the Lich. I get my normal gear back. Regeneration for a short period. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's the Lich dead. Okay, my grave's right there. I gotta sort all this stuff out. Nope. Where's my other bag? Yep, this has tons of space in it. Yeah, I did get some lich bones this time. No, I did already fill that up. Oh, I need my glider. Yeah, I did get my main pick back good. But I think I'm good with everything else despawning. Oh. Alright, got my stuff back, got the lich defeated, got lich bone. Enough for one wand at least. Oof. And that time I think it actually triggered the lich quest. Because the first lich I defeated didn't trigger. And of course there's an area biome that's spawning mobs. I don't think I have that marked. I wasn't trying to get all my stuff back, I'd mark it. Next time I need to remember to leave all my non-adventuring gear at home. From here, I gotta figure out my new plan of attack. Okay, sort this stuff back out. Or at least dump it in some chests. Check if there isn't anything that needs to be scanned. Okay. Steel helmet. My old gear. Random new diamond gear. Banded iron. Arts. Huh. Right click to place cobblestone. Sneak right click on open air for crafting table. Hmm. Such a weird item. I don't think I've ever seen this in the Z-Tones mod. Hmm. Got yet another scepter. This is the scepter of draining. They want to put some helpful stuff back in here. Maybe extra food. Switch that out. Can I directly arc furnace recycle this? Looks like it. Some twilight oak. Oh, I am out of wood. Might have to go chop down some trees. Yeah, might as well do sugarcane real quick. I still want to go hunting in the Twilight Forest rather than chopping down my own trees because I still want to look for time wood. Because that could make the wheat farm actually viable. Alright, so I have some raw iron if I need it. Which I kind of do. Lich bone. To look at what it takes to upgrade. Okay, did dump some stuff in here. The extra sword and extra pick can go in useful items, in case this happens again. This pig iron. Oh, there's a pig iron ore, but it's not in the pack. It's just a placeholder. Hmm. Plant ball. Trying to see if I can make saplings into something burnable besides having to go through all the biomass, but no, looks like I have to go biomass. I'll keep wearing this armor and wear it out. Then maybe I'll make some better stuff. I want to work on that. How many levels did I need for this? 24. Oh, where did I put the XP shower? Oh, that's iron wire. There it is. If I apply a redstone signal, does it still... Okay, it's reversed in this. Okay. There we go. But then I'll need another book chase. See where my sticks are at. Where is my Kimvat? Or Kimbath? See if I can get those. Get another book chase and get 2 feather falling 2 books. Because it's, I think, 4 to upgrade the backpack completely. I need 2 4s. For the iron golem, which prevents fall damage. Normal iron. I might have passed it. Nope, there it is. Iron Golem. 2 Feather Falling 4 books, rubber boots, iron plate, leather, poppy. And that has 100% fall damage negation. And of course I'm low on seed oil. Better than nothing. Damn it. Fluid extractor. Tank. Also, I need to move. This Charm of Keeping should really be in the adventuring bag, because I should have had that out during that fight. I'm not really using that for adventuring just yet. There we go. There's enough. Book chase. Books. So now I've got 2 Feather Falling 2 books. And then I can combine them into a 3. And it's 31 levels to do the 3. Yep, 3 levels, and I can combine those together to get me another Fortune 3 book. I'm out. Okay, looks like I need to go get more XP also. Just in general. Okay, let's see. Anything I can do up here before I go farm? What progress do I need to make up here? I do 16x. Yep, that connected. Because I did build an acid generator. For a little extra oomph. All my converters are in use? I think so. Probably have to make a new one. Actually, I should focus on trying to get this big boiler running. Yeah, I don't want to dismantle the other ones yet, so I'll just make the other, 9 tanks? High pressure steam boiler. 6 per. Alright, I need more steel. Did I have any wrought iron, or do I need to make more wrought iron? I need to make more wrought iron. Okay, that's running. Grind this down. Yeah, I do have a wrench currently. Just because this helps a tiny bit. Okay, so the idea is to try to get that big steel boiler in the corner, because that's max size. So this should be able to produce a ton of steam. Actually, let me see if I can find the sheet on that. See how much I need. Because I got to make sure I don't blow it up immediately. Okay, so a full-sized high-pressure boiler, 3x3x5, 36 tanks. Takes 274 minutes and 14 seconds to heat up. 828 burn time ticks. 180 liters of water a second. That's easy. And will produce 28.8k liters of steam per second. It would normally take 23.3 coke ovens running charcoal to heat this thing up to max. So I'm not expecting to get it to max, I'm just expecting to get it to a pretty high value. So then I can pull on it pretty hard. For power production. Okay, let's start making steel. Oh, this needs to be set to 11. There we go. And remember, I downgraded this to MV, so it's not as troublesome. But I need to get it back up to HV to finish off the canth coils. But I want a little bit more stable power. I could just plug this in directly. No, I still got to convert it down. And it makes the same difference over here. So I do need a transformer for that. Oh, I'm only missing a case. Once I get all the steel, I can also make that. Actually, I might make that first. That's 8 steel plate and 2 tin cable. Let's see. This set to 8. I gotta switch this rubber out for plastic. Hopefully I have some. Yep. Tin wire. There we go. That will get me the hull. There we go. I hit the wrong side. Let's see. So yeah, step down mode. And this is going to be the full 16 amps. If I run this acid generator. He's down for now. So I don't have to carry them around. And then the empty one in my bag. Okay, so now if I make any acids excess, I can run them as power. Including mercury. So I could turn a bunch of quicksilver into power if I wanted. Really put this in the worst spot. I don't want to use it just yet because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to empty it before you convert it, otherwise there could be issues. Guess I did run out of space for that. I need to turn this into, so I need 9 times 3, 27 to finish off the boiler. Yeah, that was my viewing window in case I accidentally burnt up the cable. But I didn't do that yet. Put these all over here as crafting supplies. Alright. Let's see. Got all that done. Oh. And my sinuses are still after me. No, I'm good. Let's see. So get these high pressures done. High pressure. Set to 6. Alright, and then we're going to go to break soon, and I want to go idle during the break by the Diamond Spike. So I'm going to start heading that way. And this is one reason why I need to start looking into making travel anchors. Because then I could just do a couple of quick teleports down there. Or to whatever mob farm I end up making. Oh, it's down one more. I should check on this. Alright, then we'll be back. Alright. Sorry, needed a few extra minutes there. Yeah, didn't get that much XP from this. Definitely need to make myself an actual XP farm. I'll grab a little more of that. Access to all the blood and ender pearls I could ever want. You have to be careful because infernal slimes can overwhelm you pretty quick if you get a bad roll. Or they do this. I think I'm stuck in the wall. There we go. Slimes can be deadly. I should add my ones out, oh well. I've almost found enough nodes to recharge from in the Twilight Forest. Hey Snowy, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming? And I hope everyone who came in and raided with you is having a good day and are doing well. I guess real quick I'll do the spiel that everyone does. I'm Original MaRul. I am a digital entity VTuber, and I do a lot of Bethesda RPG, modded Minecraft, modded Bethesda RPG stuff. Sometimes do some random stuff like Voices of the Void. I am very much a game player. old school game player. I'm a big fan of a lot of the older 2000s era or even older stuff. Like I went through pretty much all of Half-Life last year. I do plan on doing Alex at some point. It's just I do not have a setup good enough to do it currently. did Vintage Story. I've been meaning to look into that, but I feel like if I was going to play something as like uh something as hard as that, I'd probably go play Worm Online. Oh, I got an enchanted stick. Or I don't know. There's lots of stuff. Uh, mm, I mean, I'm more of an original Xbox player, so the generation after PS2. I more have four GameCubes and a original Xbox. Oh, I still got some more junk I got to drop off. I love it. I love my OG Xbox. I might have to play. I know I didn't play it last year, but I might have to do another Fable run this year because I love playing Fable: The Lost Chapters on the original Xbox even more than I dislike. I have a strong dislike of the remake. I feel like the graphics of the remake are just not that good. I'm gonna keep the slime up here for now because I can turn it into rubber and glue if I need to. I think the Guildmaster looks like a ball sack, and it hurts me every time I look at him. Okay, there's the high pressure tank boilers. So I guess quick rundown if people don't know what this is. This is modded Minecraft GregTech New Horizons. This is touted as one of the hardest tech quest packs in Minecraft, with taking upwards of 1,000 hours for most people, especially on their first run. And this is my first run. I know some of the cool tricks, but I'm kind of just using this run to test things because you never really play GregTech New Horizons once. Most people that have played it have finished or have gotten a Stargate finished twice. So Stargate is one of the hardest things to craft in this pack and to get running. And so that is seen as like the main finish line of the pack. If you can craft a Stargate and get it up and running, you've basically beaten New Horizons. But that is one of the hardest things to do in the pack. So we'll see if I can get that far on my first run. But that's still a long ways off because I am only in MV. And I need to make it all the way through UMV before I can even look at in-game goals. And let's see, this is what, stream currently 25. And let's just be charitable, I've been streaming on average like 6 hours. Some streams going as far as 12 plus. So that puts me at what? Like getting close to the 200-hour mark, which I think I'm falling a little bit behind pace because I've hit the roadblock of trying to get from MV to HV, and I'm still trying to figure out my power for that. Okay, so I got the max size boiler set up over here. So now I need to plumb it and try to start getting it fuel. Max size boiler, steam water pump. So this is a very technical pack. If you like watching people rack their brain on technical stuff, stick around and have fun watching, because I am definitely doing that. Water. I'll have to pump steam back to it. Okay, so I gotta... So this is where this comes into play. So this thing can belt out, if I get it up to max heat, this thing can belt out 28.8k liters a second. But the biggest steel pipe can only handle 19 8.2 liters a second. So I think I should run a small steel back to the steam pump. Oh, I'll need a little more. I have to do this to stop sloshing, because GregTech pipes are horrible, and I'm still going to keep calling them horrible. So I need a few more. What were these? Normal? Yeah, these are normal steel pipes. Make up a few more of them. Normal pipe. Yeah, it's 3 steel per normal pipe. And again, I wish they were at least multi-block compatible, or micro-block compatible. Okay. Let me prime that with some steam, because I want water to be in the boiler beforehand. Four buckets of steam. Oh, it needs to get hit with a rubber hammer, or soft mallet. Complete structure. Did I set this up backwards? I reversed the ports. That's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it more. Okay, so now I gotta switch this up. Nope, wrong way. Gotta make sure I flow everything right. Nope, that's backwards. No, that's right. No, water flows to the steam boiler. Yeah, Okay. Now I just need to get this enough steam to run over. Oh, it did. Okay, there, it gave it 5K. Trying to think if there's a better way to do this. I mean, it would be nice just to get the... either bring over steam or bring over water. I mean, I could set up a rain barrel just to fill it the first time. And of course, it's night. I'll have to move some slime trees. Grab the other 9 blocks of it. But I can at least get the water from that. Because I want to at least get that boiler filled up before I ever start lighting it. Because a boiler without water, when it gets water, if it's hot, it explodes. I don't want that to happen. This pack is very unforgiving. Ah, that's enough clear space. Okay, hunger taken care of. Yeah, I still got 60 some hours or 80 some hours in that. That in there now. Okay, where's the last? There's the last 9 pieces of that water tank. Yeah, it's just time, effort, resources. That's the big issue of this pack is how much time does it take? Well, you're dealing with time. How many resources do you need? And then if you mess something up, how long does it take you to recover? Okay. Now that should slowly fill up this. But the steam pump should totally take over when I actually get steam going. I use up all that aluminum plate I made when I was going to build a big aluminum tank. Oh, I still got a lot of it. I might still build an aluminum. Let's see, what's the throughput rate of an aluminum valve? Aluminum valve. Uh, is there no throughput limit? See if I can find the data sheet on that. Rail craft tank. Because I know it's got the max output, but does it have a max input? Because I'm wondering if I just hook it directly up to the boiler. RC tanks automatically push fluids to connected fluid pipes from valves on the bottom layer. They only say about output. Yeah, they only talk about a maximum of 20k out. I kind of want to test this. Aluminum bars and large plastic fluid pipe. Because if I use a tank as a splitter, then I can adjust how much output I'm allowing to each pipe by the pipe size. But again, I gotta remember, if I'm not using a pump, this is only 100 liters, or 1,000 liters per tick. Of course, now the conversions. One thing's in ticks and one thing's in seconds. Okay, so 1,000 liters a tick is, yeah, it's 20k. 20k liters a second. So that's not awful if I don't use a pump. But I'm going to need like 4 valves at least. Large plastic is 6. My fluid solidifier. It's over here. Let's see, does that use shape or did that use mold? That uses a mold. And this is a shape. I don't want to have to make more molds. Let's see, does the extruder take it bars? Yes, it does. Okay, so I can fluid mold to bars. Okay, so I need 8 bars. Do I have enough plastic for that even? Yeah, I do. No, I need more than 8 bars. I need 8 times 6. 52. That's the big thing. The material costs get crazy. That's about 10. Let's just see how many bars I can get out of the plastic I currently have. If not, I guess I need to make more plastic. The only problem is I need more oil, and the only oil well I have access to right now is in the ocean. This well out here. Because I don't have any other land wells currently. And even if I do, even if I do know of any others, they're farther away. That's my closest oil deposit. Unless I find oil sands. I could try to find oil sands. But then I have to process solid oil, which is different. 36. Yeah, I am short. Because this is only 6 of 8. Yeah. I need another 12 steel. 12 still. So actually that'd be 48. I was off, but I was close. I was only off by 4. And I was over. Worst case, I would have made extra. Okay. 36 polyethylene is what I currently have. Put all my stuff back. I don't lose track of everything. Molds in with the shapes. Because I don't want to start making tank walls until I know I have valves. Because I can use aluminum on other stuff if I don't make the tank. Yeah, I need another oil well. Basic pump. What's the biggest portable tank I have? 3. I don't have any. Yeah, because I used the one I was using for oil. Okay, I'll have to build some more tanks. Oh, I made some solarium. I forgot about that. I should mess around with that when I get a chance. Oil sands. Let me look into that real quick. See what I can use to prospect it. Oil sands ore. Oil sands veins in the overworld. Ah, it's just oil sands ore. Can I buy an oil sands ore? Use for prospecting? Oh, I do need to collect this. My reward for killing a lich. Still need to find the whatever it's called. Shroom tar? Mino shroom. That's the next Twilight Forest boss I have to defeat. Working with oil. Oil drilling rig. In the MV tiers, oil gets a big boost in effectiveness. It becomes a fantastic power gen option for anyone wanting to switch off of Steam. If they haven't done so, done it already. Yeah. It becomes difficult to use Steam as the only power source in this tier, yes. But I'm trying to get to a different power source. Of course, you might already be using light fuel as your main power source, but there is a different option that have popped up on your mind by now. Or is there a better way to get oil? Perhaps you can run if you have run short, or perhaps not. Either way, there is a multi-unlocked in this tier that can greatly facilitate the automation of oil input into your distillery. That is the multi-block oil drilling rig, which can pump it from below bedrock, aka the hidden fluids, but only if it is in your current chunk, which means you will have to scan the chunk around you to find it. There is a quest for this rig in the multi-block goals tab. Go check it out. Yep. Sulfur. Oh, I need to process some light fuel for that. Sulfuric acid, light fuel power, basic cracking. Okay, all the stuff I've already done, but I've skipped it because I've been turning it into plastic, not fuel. Yeah, so that's the scanning stuff that I haven't done yet. Because there's what's called world fluids. I go to oil. Or is it heavy oil? Because, yeah, there's different types of oil in the overworld. There we go. Underground fluid stats. Light oil, heavy oil, oil, natural gas, and raw oil. And to get those, or to tell where those are, I need to use the scanner. But those require the multi-block rig, which I don't really want to make quite yet. I'd rather go set this back up as a single block. Okay, let's see. Back to needing a tank. I could use this iron tank that I had built before that I didn't use anywhere. Use that as an oil tank. And then I just need some building supplies. And to go make my way out there. Oh, and a battery. Actually, if I use a battery buffer, I can leave a couple batteries out there. Also... Okay, there is something else I need. I need to make another anchor for chunk loading. Okay, this is oil drilling supplies. So the question is, do I make the better anchor for this? Because I've already made a passive or personal anchor, but I do have access to the passive anchor. So personal anchor will only work while I'm on the server. Passive anchor will work until the next server restart. Or until it runs out of fuel. AKA ender pearls, which I have infinite of. Because of my ender pearl farm. Passive anchor. What did I do with my double obsidian plate? There it is. Double obsidian plate. But then I'll have to grind down a diamond block. Yeah, because I used up all my diamond plate. I don't have enough diamonds to make a block currently, so do I have diamonds I can sift? Or do I have to go diamond mining? I do have a bit of raw diamond. So I need to to process this, I'm gonna probably run it through macerator, cleaner, sifter. And that will give me the biggest chance of diamonds. How did I have this set up? Also need to move out all this coal. Because I half automated this. Let's see. Insert on green. Did I not set up a green chest for inserting? Or no, sorry. Insert on black. This is the insert chest. Couldn't even remember how I had the system set up. Okay, so that is putting it into the ore washer. And once it gets washed, it will be sent over to the sifter. But it is a dumb system, so I need to make sure it doesn't back itself up. Like that. Because I don't have... I would need a item filter. Which also takes plastic. Yep. Item filter plus iron bars. This item filter takes zinc foil, steel fine wire, polyethylene. Unless I use raw carbon mesh. I mean, I do have a lot of carbon right now. But that does take a little bit of plastic also. Yeah, I'm not touching the chemical catastrophe that is epoxy anytime soon. Epoxy drives people mad. And epoxy is the easier one. The other two things are bees and industrial craft crops. Those are the three major things that drive people insane in these packs. Bee breeding, industrial craft crop breeding, and to a lesser extent, epoxy. Only one of those you have to do, and it's epoxy. Because you need epoxy for specific circuit boards. If I can just get the Canth coils done, I could get my HV circuit, and then I could start doing actual decent bee breeding. Not the crazy stuff, but just the decent stuff. Alright, there's the diamond I needed. Still want to make sure the rest gets processed, because I'm probably going to need more diamond. But at least with the 8 I already had, this can make me the block that then I can saw into plates. Compressor. Have some leftover aluminum. I could make up some more redstone alloy. But I think I'm actually going to get away from LV cabling in favor of MV, even if it isn't lossless. Or actually, I was thinking about going straight to HV cable. But that's a whole nother issue. Yeah, the Electrum cable sounds good. Or energetic. Energetic, let's see. Energetic blend is redstone, raw silicon, coal, iron, silver, gold, black steel. I forgot it's a doozy. Black bronze, nickel, steel. Black bronze is copper and electrum. Yeah, I think electrum is the better option there. 2 amps, 1 amp volt per meter. So 2 amp volts or 2 volts. Which when you're pushing 512, that means it's just 510. Well, 510 after the first length, 5.8 after the second, but that's still 500 volts is still a lot better than, or losing 2 volts out of 500 plus is a lot less than losing a volt out of every 32. Even though superconductor would be nice, I think it's better just to bite the bullet and push more power. Okay, the compressor should be done. Push more voltage. Where's my cutting? Oh, I only have the high voltage cutting, or the medium voltage cutting machine set up. No, I want you to point it that way. Let you cut down that block into plates. That will get me the plates I need. What else does the passive anchor need? Double steel. And a single pearl. Okay, then I've got hoppers. I should make up. I don't have any excess batteries, do I? Oh, I do. Good. Grab like 4 of these and get them charged up somewhere. I should just slap down another battery buffer. I don't want to accidentally burn up cable. I'll just put it down here. Get those charging. Because the miner takes very little power. So 4 plate. And then because I'm not using the... Oh, I do have the advanced metal bender out. I didn't think I could run double plate. There's double plate. I'm still waiting on that. That's going to take another like 100 seconds plus 200 seconds. But then that will be a chunk loader for out there. Gotten kind of lucky, not super lucky. Flawless diamond, is there a specific use for you? Okay, no. This pack doesn't require you to have flawless for mana diamonds. Key of binding. Acre cloth. Icorium. Lava crystal. Okay, it doesn't look like flawless is that big of a deal in this pack. Because I believe in interactions I couldn't even get mana diamonds without at least flawless. Oh, I have some emeralds in here. Alright, we'll get the new oil rig up and running. I get this done, and then I can bring back oil and get more plastic production started. Oh, come on. I was looking at something, so it wasn't letting me eat. It's still like a minute left. I mean, it's understandable. It's cutting through a block of diamond. So my plan is to go out to this oil and basically set up just a little hut above it. There we go. Make this into a passive anchor. Gets me the passive chunk loading quest. Chunk loading tokens. And I'll save those. Oh yeah, I put loot bags over here now. They're very useful coins. Okay, so there's passive anchor. Battery buffer. Four LV batteries. Sounds like it's night out. See if I can carry like 4 stacks. Let's see. Mining rod in the bag for now. And then I need a boat. Okay, that should be everything I need. Oh. No, I did already sleep. There it is. So, where is it sitting? Hate that about oil. It sinks you. Okay. Sitting in this chunk. And on these, no. Oh, and it's time for break. Oh well, I'll have to deal with that afterwards. All right, we'll take our break here, and then we'll be back. So this isn't going to be the best looking thing, but just going to make it pretty much a freestanding oil derrick. Just got to stay in this chunk for my tank. Okay, so that's the corner. Yeah, I can't make it around the backside till I drink some of it down. I almost fell off. I'm off to the side. Yeah, that works. There's on top of the fountainhead. I like to get the tank set up first since it's my roof. Question is, how much tank do I have do I have the ability to set up? Do I have a bunch of glass? Glass on this edge. There we go with that. And maybe I'll push it a bit farther that way, but this be this side. Because all the corners have to be tank wall. To drop glass in the ocean. Do need to put some sort of light on top. I'll do that after. it's still under the tank. There we go. That should be enough light. And why aren't you forming? Did I miss a block or did I play something wrong? Oh, is it not? It's not tall enough. Damn it. I made it 3 blocks tall, not 4. Do I have a sleeping bag on me? No, I made it into my bedroll, didn't I? Oh no, here's one. Good. Okay, so I need to raise this up by 1 more. Oh, I got haste from well rested. Or mining haste. And this is where I have to go kind of ugly. Oh, make sure I put a light. Clean this out. Oh, it's 6. Wouldn't that be enough? Yeah, I can do a height of 6. 6 with 3. Oh, do I need to push out one of the walls more? That's what it is. No, that's 5. That's 5 by 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 6 across. It has to be an odd number. Do I have enough to push out the wall one more, or should I pull it back 1? No, I should pull it back 1. have to get that. There we go, I got it. The other good thing about nooks is they don't get destroyed by water. I'll have to find my boat at some point. I do have a spare, but it'd be nice not to have to use both of them. Okay. Do have to take out this glass and all the glass. Damn it. Grab that one. There it is. Alright, got that one taken care of. Now I just got to get rid of this wall. And seal it up. Oh, yeah, it won't form because of that block. And it probably won't form because of all the other blocks still stuck to it. I'll just dive for these. Take this down real quick. Be able to use this as an air pocket. Yep. I don't know if I got them all. Yeah, maybe I did. Okay, that formed. Now that tank's good. Give this mining rod. Grab out the battery buffer. And that should start running here pretty soon. Now the question is, do they allow this in the spec? Yes. So that's what? That's 4-ish days? Because each ender pearl is an hour? Oh yeah, auto output. Fluid auto output. I thought you were supposed to auto output fluids up. And of course I don't have any fluid transfer stuff. Let me build out the platform and then I'll go back for the actual piece. The piece I need to actually make this work. Just build out a very crude platform. Because it will eventually run out anyway. That is so annoying that it can't auto output. Alright, can I retrieve this boat? Or is it just gone? Hope it's right there. Nope. Don't want to open the lunchbox just yet. Ugh. All right. Go back to the house, which is this direction. Get some translocators. Looks like I just have to make a new one. Fluid translocator. Four aluminum, 2 redstone alloy, steel fluid pipe. I think I have most of this. Oh, 1 ender pearl. There we are. And then the other thing is I'll have to build some bigger tanks that I can carry because I am not running a pipe out here. Why can't I put oil in this tank? Can hold oil. Why is this having such a hard time? Okay, well, let me put it in the pipe. Otherwise, I need more pipe. So maybe it's just that I can't input fluids on the bottom because the auto output stuff. That's annoying. Okay, I'll have to bring over some more wooden pipe. Well, I might as well take back 4 buckets of oil with me, if nothing else. That is way more inconvenient to set up than I thought it was going to be. I still gotta go back for wood. Yeah, that's running low. Hoping to get oil set up. So then I could just have it passively fill that tank. I think I'm good on tank building. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that distillery around because I was using it for other stuff. Okay, wooden pipe. It's just hammer plus saw, soft mallet plus saw. Or I get twice as much if I use wood plank and glue. Damn it. If I zero that, it won't start doing anything with this. There we go. Then I can get the rubber out of the way. Large. Set to 2. Okay, have it make me up some more pipe. Because at least oil isn't that hot. I can use just wooden pipe for it. Okay, why did I need to have this on? Because I need this to produce sulfuric naphtha. Set to 3. There we go. Yeah, 12 should be a good amount. At least get this to start storing oil for me. There we go. Now it's being transferred out. Just set all the pipes. There we go. That should be filling with oil. That might even be enough space to run this well dry. Now I need a tank to transfer it. And that whole area is currently chunk loaded. Oh, I should have grabbed more oil to bring back. Oh well. It would have been just another 4 buckets, and I need way more than that. Okay, so how hard is it to make the biggest tank I have access to? Chemical lesson. This tank works the same as the smaller GT tanks, but holds way more specifically 4 million liters. Only make this from things you need a ton of LV circuits. Now you can store the same amount of fluids as a 5x5 railcraft tank. Single block. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. One large plastic pipe. HP pump. Is there another tank? Yeah, this one. Bronze, steel. No. It'd probably be better just to make the super tank. Four circuits, an electric pump. Plastic fluid. Extruder. 6 plus large. Or no, that's huge. There we go. Large pipe. And then 8 steel. Oop. Yep, still doing that. Where was it? Oh, there's also these tanks. I mean, that costs about the same, but only stores... Or, double check. Will keep its contents when harvested. That's what I want. So yeah, no, it's better to make the super tank. I think. Super tank. Oh yeah, 4 circuits, an HV electric pump. So where am I on circuits? I need more diodes. One sec, all my stuff, all my browser windows just crashed. Let me make sure everything's still running correctly. That's very annoying. Okay, think everything's good. Let me know if something looks wrong on your guys' ends. Alright, so diodes. I think I'm just going to buy some. Not like I don't have the excess coin. Looks like I might also need circuit board. Enough, or do I have to go grab more? No, I have to go grab more because this is only 35. There we go. That's 4 circuits. And I just got to make the pump. I shouldn't be making this by hand anymore. So, need steel fluid pipe. Normal steel. Bronze rotor. And of course I'm out of bronze. Get that alloy going. So I need 5 ingots for a rotor. Rotor. Grab circuits. One magnetic steel, 2 aluminum, and a bronze screw. Do I have bronze bolts? No. So I need to make some bronze bolts. Steel rod, aluminum rod. Bolts, steel rod. Aluminum rod. Bolts. Through. Magnetize. Yeah, might as well just magnetize both. Pump. And then I just need pulsing plate. There's a super tank. Now the only annoying part is I believe I'm still going to need an additional fluid transposer. Let's see. I'm guessing I used up... Okay, still got the... No, okay. What else did I need? Oh, 2 more steel fluid pipe. So 6 steel in fluid pipe. And it looks like I need to make up more steel. Normal fluid pipe. Oh, and a pearl. Okay, there. That should be what I need to unload. Sounds like I have a spider after me. Okay. Go see about getting this tank filled. Oh, and it's got a... Because Endermen are allergic to rain, so is the Ender Creeper. Yeah, as soon as I looked, I saw it was a mother spider. Oh well. Yeah, there's a dump chest. I can't sleep. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I do have space over here. As long as you don't break too many blocks, you can get away with a little bit of tank breakage from time to time. Oh, I broke... Okay, I lost all that oil. Damn it. Because I can't do this, right? I could have just done that. Well, I lost all that oil for no reason. That's upsetting. Okay. Yes, take this back with me and let it run. Next time, don't break the tank. I thought I had to pump out of it. I didn't think this super tank could be used as just a bucket tank. because the other tanks were having issues with that. I was expecting this tank to also have that issue. Well, let's get this getting cooked into plastic at least. We got a decent amount of hydrogen. Still got steam. And still got oxygen. I should give this 2 more batteries so it has the full 4. It has at least the 4 amps. Okay, that adventure is at least finished. Okay, you're full of water, so if I can start getting you fuel, start trying to run you, but I'd like to be able to build out the tanks. So what did I say? I said like 4. Oh, it's already time for break. Okay, we'll be back. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, it is chilly out. But it makes me still wonder if I'm gonna get any snow this year. Or this winter season, I should say. Because we can get snow here through February. Not not cold enough to be icy here. Except for in the mornings. But we definitely had the rain. Alright, so I was looking at... What did this sheet say for this? Boiler can put out 28.8. I was thinking about four valves. Then I was going to make it probably a small tank. Did this need to be special glass? No. I should try to make as much of it out of glass as possible. Probably 3x3x4. Three by 3x4. So if I put it here, that's the internal, isn't it? Um, build this. And I could just put it right up against the tank like that. And then I'll just bring over this steam pipe. Let's see if I can do this math. 3x3x4. 8, 16, 20 walls. Forty plate in the MV assembler. To 20. And then the walls will be 2 to 2 makes 2. I need to cover what? 6, 9, 12, 14 walls. So I need at least 10. glass do I have to cut down? It's 3 to 8. So it should only be 3. Because I'm going to butt this right up against the high pressure boiler. Then I'm probably going to bring this straight across. I'm going to try to run all steam out from the tank and use it as just a high pressure splitter. Not going to be the best looking thing in the world, but oh well. Function right now. Function right now, form later. I'm an engineer. It's got to work first. Then you can make it look better. Well, actually, my my degree is applied science of electronic engineering, but scientist engineer. Just means I have to know the physics behind it. Yeah, I had to prove I knew the physics behind electricity. And yes, that does include quantum mechanics a little bit. Because when you get into the physics of electricity, things get a little weird. And of course, I have to rue marketing, people in marketing, because they've screwed up my industry too. Because no one understands exactly how electrons flow. They flow from negative to positive, not positive to negative. Because they're electrons, they're a negative particle. They're a negative charge passing along the outer valence of atoms. So they pass from the negative source to the positive source. Because that is their direction of flow. Because your negative source is the thing that's charged, not your positive source. And it's trying to in a chemical battery, it's trying to meet equilibrium, which is when the positive source or the negative source equalizes with the positive source. And then you get into quantum physics and how you apply non electrical voltages to things, because technically even light imparts a voltage. A photon will impart a voltage even though it's very minuscule. A photon will, when striking an atom, will apply a voltage to that, or a voltage change in that atom. One of my favorite examples of this is when you get really old electronics that have light tubes in them. I don't think it's cathode tubes. It's an incandescent tube. And when they get really old, they don't light in the dark. But when they have a light source shining on them, they actually light. And the normal place you can find these is in old, like, power switches, desktop power switches for computers. I have one. And if you have the lights on, all the lights will flicker. But if you have the lights off, they will all go black, even though they're on. Because they themselves have become so corroded internally that they cannot pass electrons from positive to negative, or negative to positive. But when a photon hits that gas, it is enough to impart a nanovoltage that allows that spark to jump that gap in the tube, and so it lights. And it's a weird electronic phenomenon that almost no one sees these days because we don't use those types of lamps anymore. Now I was storing this over here because I do have a use for ash. Okay, these are almost done. Oh, I didn't count correctly, did I? Eight. What? 8 plus 8, 20, 24. Did I not make I must have miscounted. Okay, let's start making the glass. 21. Let's see, I'm missing 1, 2, I'm missing, what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm 4 short. Oh, and then I need 1 more plate for No, I need a bunch more. Ugh. I've definitely horribly miscounted. Okay, that back wall is going to be finished with a valve. Yeah, this is where I'm going to have an issue. If I put valve here and valve here, I'll be fine. Then I'll put the one that goes back to the steam pump will go out the bottom. Some more steel pipe for a bit. Yeah, I'll need a few more pieces. I want to use the natural pumping action of those tanks. Don't have to use pumps. Okay. How much did I get the right amount of glass at this point, or do I need to make more? No, I think that's... No, I actually made one too many crafts. I have 2 extra glass. Yeah, that's small still. That's small 10. That's mercury. I should burn that. Can use that as a fuel source. More steel. Slow but steady progress. Oh. Of course that doesn't have power. I stole this cable a long time ago and never replaced it. There we go. See how much plastic I get from this. Go back out and refill this tank. This should be more than enough oil to run on for a while. Oh, this does give you slowness. They do try to debuff you if you're carrying too much weight, but I bet I can go like this, right? Was I getting debuffed by something else? Nope. Ah. Yeah, so they do debuff you. Okay. Or the heavier the tank. There we go. There's more oil. And then I can make more plastic out of. That plastic I can make the valves. And I can use that aluminum tank as a steam divider. I do find it annoying that you can't seem to insert to a bottom of a railcraft tank even with a pump. Okay, valves needed. Large plastic. One more. Three makes four. MV set to 3. And I need to set it to 22. Oh, I did overdo that, didn't I? Yep. Well, it's not like I don't need aluminum rod for other stuff. Oh, nope, never mind, I miscounted. I actually need double that. Yeah, so that was the right amount. I just didn't make enough plastic pipe. Nope, that's normal. I need large. Actually, I should put this on the upper part, shouldn't I? That's input. Then let's see, I need at least 3 more steel pipe. This is normal. Nope, that's small. Oh no, that was the right around. I'm confused. I can't seem to do math right today. Okay, you're connecting, right? Yes. Okay, so that's going to be the connection for the steam pump. Okay. Yeah, I did over make aluminum rod. I just can't seem to math correctly today. Okay, and these should be the main output valves for power. Yes, it has formed. Okay. Because if I'm correct, because they're on the bottom 2 layers, they should auto output. And these ones can do the full 20 kiloliters a second. there's one thing I need to test, so I'm gonna just light it up with some, hopefully a little bit of diamond dust will get me up to enough heat to produce some steam, because I want to test this before I build this out more. Mercury before I forget about it, because I can use it to make. I can run this acid gen off of it. And don't I need I probably need like 4 or 5 diamond dust actually to get steam because of the thermal capacity of that thing. I'll just go up to 6. Or actually, did I get any more from sorting? Yeah, I did get some. Now I'll just have it burn and I'll grab it out there. I just want to make sure I'm right about this tank. Because I've already had the issues with these railcraft tanks today, and I want to make sure it actually is going to function like I expect it to. It's still going to need a while. Because my plan is to pretty much reroute all my fuel over there. Creosote, charcoal, sugar coke, peat, anything I can produce into that big boiler over there. And have that be the new steam system. And hopefully have it be for logistics pipes. Okay, because I'm hoping that will allow me to produce a bit more power. Right, I'm still getting plastic out. To refill that with oxygen. grab you so you don't get too full. I need to put a... Should put an output... No. I almost wish you could point fluid output and solid output in two different directions by default, but that might be too good. I shouldn't have sorted that. Vancouver nickel, that's what it was. Like, what else did I need for camp? Because, yeah, if I can just re-ramp my power a little bit and then get back to... and have a stable HV system. That'd be nice. Get a stable high voltage EBF. 64. Almost to 100C. Need to boil that water. Because, yeah, my tech progression is stuck behind finishing off the Canth coils. I still have a lot to make. Because I need 128 and I'm at 44. Oh, that makes graphite dust. Uh, hmm. No, these don't burn, but the dust does. I Could grind this stuff down to dust. $84. Because yeah, if I can just figure out finally my a stable enough power system that produces me about almost, I think I'd be good with a stable 3 amps of MV, because this is not a stable 3 amps. Be nice to have 4 amps, but a good 3 amps would be fine. Get a good 3 to 4 amps of MV going. Get logistics pipes up and running. Finish Canth. Finish HV circuits. And then I think that's where things are going to open up better. I did kind of want to test something. I need a bucket of creosote. Oh, I need to... Actually, I also need to go chop trees. I'm almost completely out of charcoal wood. Yeah, I'll do canopy wood. I just want enough to keep it running for now. Is that gravity? That's always annoying. Is there any that aren't right at the ravine? I need to make a magnet. I keep putting it off. I need to make actually just power tools in general. Those ones, red and purple. I've already collected my body from those. And I don't need them right now. Alright, take this back. At least something to keep it going. Alright. There, the boiler should be also heated up by now, off of the diamond dust. I need to repair that before I forget. Okay, good. It does look like it works. I was worried that a connected this wouldn't push. Okay, it doesn't see those as a fuel source. that is hot. Okay, so that is working. The only thing... No, you need to be able to treat it as a solid fuel. And this is why they say in the wiki that running your creosote through a solid fuel boiler, both the creosote and the fuel through a solid fuel boiler is better. You just have to use normal buckets. I was hoping you could use cans, but you can't. It has to be buckets. And if I remember correctly, it puts them in the bucket discharge slot. No, I think it puts it in the bucket discharge slot. I tested this with the other one, but I wanted to double check how it acts with the large size, full-sized one. It's still burning diamond dust. Because I was doing this earlier with lava. But that's a horrible way to use lava to run your boiler. Yeah, there we go. It puts it in the bucket discharge slot. And then you can pull it out. And it will stack. I believe you can use one of these tanks. Underneath, with like a hopper. And then if you have the like transposer, you run your fluid into this tank, then you have your transposer putting the buckets into the boiler, and as they come back out, actually probably two transposers are, no, I mean, as long as there's buckets in here, it shouldn't put, yeah, nothing else should go in here. Because this is what they show in the, like, they show this in, like, the quest book. In the chapter that talks about, was it bio for the masses? Or is it the normal chapter? One of the chapters that talks about railcraft boilers brings up a picture that has a picture, shows a tank under it. And that this is what they're showing, is that you can use one of these small tanks plus this sort of method to power it with both a solid boiler with both creosote oil and charcoal. Yeah, they just It's just I know in here somewhere they tell you to use. You should. They specifically are like you should only be using one boiler because one boiler running everything is way more efficient than two boilers. I forgot to collect for the super tank. No, I could have used those. But yeah, I could run this boiler off of buckets of creosote. And this is why I was going to run everything over here. Because I can just cook everything down into steam. Alright, looks like it's about time for the next break. So we'll be back. It's the wiki. I found it on the wiki. It's one solid fueled railcraft boiler for both charcoal and creosote buckets. But then they also say this exceeding the minimum number of dedicated coke ovens can cause the issue of causing a surplus of one of the or the other, causing the system to back up. So yes, the if you have the ability to run two full size boilers, you should be running two. But can just do this. And actually, they show kind of this system in the on the wiki. Is hopper into fluid tank into hopper into item pipe. And then you just pump fluids into the fluid tank. So then if I just pump creosote into this, this will then run creosote oil. But I might actually do this a different way. Okay, so this proves that this works. So now I just got to run the steam pipes for the turbines. Yeah, I do need to process more iron. Diamond dust. Cobalt. Huge steel pipe. And I need my turbines again. Wherever I ended up putting those. There they are. Okay, so it has to be bottom, bottom. There's something in here that says bottom 2 layers, and that throws it off. Because I thought you could get steam out of a side vent as long as it was on the bottom too. Okay, I'll have to make this tank a little larger, which is fine. It actually makes it. Yeah, I'll just have to expand it out. No, it has to be odd numbers. That always screws me up. Yeah. So it will come out to what here? No. Hmm. Well, because I don't want to use pumps. I don't know. Is an MV pump even high enough capacity? No, it's not. Actually, I should split these up by one, shouldn't I? Since I've got the space. Get some more tanks being built. Unless you're not pumping from the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, no, these valves should do the max, which is 20 K liters per second. No, I need to give it one block of space, don't I? Wire cutters. Because I'll run this one up and over. That should be good. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Because if I run this one straight, that should be able to handle those ones. And then if I run this up and over, be able to handle those. And then it will all be about how much heat I can squeeze out of that rail, how much fuel how much heat I can get out of the fuel I currently have. Yeah, the battery buffer will smooth it out. I'll take the, or no, I might convert this up. What does it take to make an HV battery? I can them. Now the only question is the battery buffer. High voltage battery buffer. Gold wire, and then it's stainless steel. Well, I can't run it till I get camp, because I think the only stainless steel I have is like 2 pieces. So yeah, if I was going to run a higher voltage, the highest I can go right now is MV. Yeah, I have 2 ingots of stainless steel that I got out of a chest. It's EV. So there is a Spectre key in this pack. Yep, those are all pointed in the right direction. Make sure these are. Make sure they're all hooked up. All I can do is keep producing. Till I have the power I need. I had more diamond plate in here. That's annoying. I made more diamond plate not knowing I had that. Make another stack of aluminum plate, because I'm probably going to need it. We should start running lazurite again. If I'm going to be using so much aluminum, I should be producing more. Okay, let's see. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 10, 14. No, that's dirty aluminum case. There it is. Oh, I had it somewhere. 20 set to 2. 2 makes 1. What was it? What did I say? 3, 4, 5, 10, 13, or 12, 24. Let's see if that's enough. We'll see. My mouth's been so bad today. Then all the rest is just glass. I need more steam pipe. I'm just going to over-engineer it. $12 per. It really sucks down the steel. All right, processing iron again. More aluminum walls. Yeah, aluminum's item pipe. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't an aluminum fluid pipe of some type. I think I have that right. Oh, no, I did overcount. Alright, but you can at least recycle it. Alright, that should be the correct tank for what I need. Yep, just have to get enough glass made up. Finish the piping. Had to cough there for a second. Oh yeah, graphite test. Alright, you're still plowing away on that. I need more steam. Oh, nope, I'm out of steam. Can you take it from the boiler directly? Because I'm sure that's still got a little bit. No. Nope. Have to output it before you can access it. Dang. So need to refinish the aluminum tank. Well, at least I don't need any more valves. And I do have enough plastic if I did anyway. much iron do I have left to make into steel? I can make this into another stack. Always got to be producing. Again, I think the Factorio proverb works really well for GregTech. The factory must grow. I think I can get away with at least 10. I could probably get magical steel running. Because I did get enough lichbone to at least make one upgraded wand. Okay, need 8 more pieces. Make even more pipe. Nope, that's completely dead. Oh, this one's feeding plastic. I'm like, why is that one draining so much power? It's because it's working over here. Because I have those daisy chained together. But this is going to stop because it doesn't have enough steam eventually. Oh, actually, have I gone completely dry? That might have happened. Okay. I did have that one turned off. But no, I'm not dry on charcoal. And while I have a second, I should actually grab the sugar cane. Okay, it didn't back stuff completely. So that should heat that back up decently for now. Okay, once that gets heated a bit back up, then things should be decent. Yeah, the only thing running right now is oil to sulfuric naphtha. Because I don't have any steam to put in the naphtha cracking. I guess I could run this Mercury I have as a little bit of fuel. To offset things. Everything's running low. And this is why I was hoping Pete would give me some even just minor automated stability. No, that's the one that does GregTech. Or industrial craft. So many ways to reduce power, but none of them, each one has its own flaws. Cut that off for now. No, of course it's not getting 4 amps. There we go. Stop you from running. Maybe the batteries can build up a little bit of a charge. There we go. At least pretend like I have amperage. Yeah, might as well centrifuge it. It's a chance of excess copper. And then, yeah, the banded iron's a chance of extra iron. Let's see. I still need a couple more pieces of steel pipe. Because my hope is once I get all the fuel switched over to this boiler, then I'll just grab the other 8 steam turbines and bring them over. And that will be the new power plant. I think that was the oil. That should be the last of the tank gauge I need. No, I completely stole the power box from over here. At least have it harvest the peat it currently has. I'll have to figure out how I'm going to get water over there. Okay, what is this? I need 3 more pieces of steel pipe. 1, 2, 3, yeah. I need another 36 steel. Yeah, the mercury should hold things up just enough to finish the steel. Maybe. Yeah, it's almost done. Looks like we're heading into a break here, and then we'll be back. And of course Twitch ads are being dumb today. Okay. There we go. This should be the rest of the pipe I need. Oof. Okay, that's all those saturated. So then I can put the other 8 over here. And that will give me 16 amps LV that this can produce, but the problem is I don't think I've got enough fuel to run it nonstop. I guess the question is, do I try to run lossless 16 amp LV everywhere, or do I try to retool everything for minor loss MV? Because what's the conversion? I lose 2. Where's the one that says conversions? Has a loss when doing so of 2 times tier per amp. If I step this down to 4 amps MV, I will lose 16 EU volts. Or if I run it through a 16x battery buffer, I will lose 24. 2 times tier. Tier is 1. So 2 times 16. 32. Yeah, never mind. 32. But 2 times 2, 4 times amp 16, or 4, 16. So I lose less by stepping it up. But then I also lose one per cable. Hmm. So really, it's 16x until I hit the first battery buffer, and then it's throwing my hands up from there. That's solar grade. How much non-solar grade silicon do I have right now? Hmm. Let's see, this would be 4 stacks, which would be half a stack of 16x cable. Based on output, right? Yeah. Probably just overthinking this again. I think I'm just overthinking the math. Yeah, might as well just make as much as possible. I guess I'm staying with LV for now. Yeah, run it on the oxygen recipe. Okay, solarium. I can also run this. Yeah, and it's rounds and fused quartz to make soul vials. There's quartz plus glass. Another quartz plus glass. Or quartzite. Yeah, I have to play around with that. Still. Electrical steel, basic capacitor, silver capacitor, aluminum, manganese, polyethylene, LV. Franken zombie. So soul vial, solarium, silicon grade or solar grade silicon, red alloy plate, MV. So I could maybe run powered spawners in the future. Grab what steam I can from over here. Yeah, I was going to freak out because I don't have enough power running over there right now. Okay, there's still too much to do. No, I wanted to see... Lichbone. Great wood. Oh, I do need stainless steel. Damn you. Because I need the stainless steel screws to make the, I do have stainless steel. I do have enough to make a couple ones upgraded. Crafting scepters. Is there... I'm guessing no one's actually taken the time to write thing for this. No, there's a page on it. Let's see how good it is, though. Scepter. Aggression. Wood iron. Great wood iron. Great wood enchanted cloth. Hmm. Where's caps augments? It's sort of there. Okay. Okay, so you can build a Greatwood Gold crafting scepter. So I was making sure this isn't the lowest tier crafting scepter you can make. But it probably still needs the primal charm. Nah, they're not awful. Rose gold. Mix cluster, balance shard. Hmm. Crafting scepter. Great wood. Iron capped. Copper. See, this is what I would try to make. Oh, but I need a one that does 60, so I have to make at least one gold wand. Because I'll need at least one wand that can do 50, and that's a gold-capped Greatwood. Which is the upgrade to what I currently have. Yeah, capacity 50. Oh, but I need... Can I even do that? No. So... What am I missing? Thumbcraft. Oh, low on sticks, I got that. Novice magic bag. Doing all your research and mining of these infused stones, you had an idea to use the wand of the Greatwood tree to make a new wand. Actually, it turns out to be pretty simple. But you lack one important thing. Vis. The vis makes sure the wood doesn't lose its magical conductivity while forming the rod. I need as much thaumic discount as possible. But I'm not even sure what that... What is the progression there? Greatwood iron? Greatwood iron. Yeah. I actually have to start with iron cap. I can't jump. Damn it. So technically you're supposed to go up to Greatwood, then then change caps. Okay. So that means all the ones I have I can't upgrade until I make at least one Greatwood wand. I wish I would have realized that sooner. Iron caps again are iron foil of iron foil, iron ring, iron screw. Iron screw. Iron bolts. Iron rings. I really hate that scrolling does that. More iron bolts. Eight iron screws. 2 iron rings. Some more foil. I left some aluminum plate in there. Oops. Okay, I do have to run another piece of iron. I forgot how much I got per ingot. Okay, that will give me 2 more caps. Then I'll have to make a great wood. Make your great... Yeah, damn it. Make a great wood core. And then fill up one of these wands to make... that. Iron capped great wood. And that gets me access to anything that needs 50 capacity to craft with. Yeah, those up without issue. Okay, need to go get more wood. Because if I don't get more wood now, I'm going to forget. Only over this way. Yeah, I do need to still get a magnet. I've been pushing all my resources towards production. I don't know. I find this as a kind of a relaxing respite from my base. Because you stare at the same area over and over again. If you don't come out and deforest somewhere else. At least this is a change of scenery. That one grew deep. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, one more. Yeah, free iron. There we go. That was about the right amount. Oh, yeah, it probably ran. Yeah, it ran out of water. I was wondering why it stopped processing. That is 100% why. Okay, you finished processing. Before I forget, I need to switch this back. Oh yeah, this was more random magical stuff. I was kind of hoping the magic progression would be easier. Or I'd be able to make better progress on it. But I forgot about the stainless steel. And once I get to HV, I can turn Salus Mundus into Lichbone. Naga Scale. It's just fire protection. just need to get up to the start of HV processing, and then I can work on my other plans. That's all I need to do. Because I have a whole idea to build out into the Twilight Forest. Like a secondary base. Even though I won't be able to move items myself, or I'll have to move items manually between the two, I have a plan. Yeah, good. They have thought of that. Just making sure they've thought of everything. Node manipulation, portable node. Attuned node matrix. And that requires Labotronic. Da, da, da. It's what, 5:50, 52-ish. I think I'm gonna call today, but I mean 6 hours is still a decent stream, but it's not as crazy as I have been going. So, but I do think it's better to call it here for the start of the week than to burn out fast. So, thank you everyone who came and watched live. If you're watching the VOD, thank you too. If you aren't subscribed or following, please do so. It does mean a lot to me. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you next time.